guys. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. We're in for a fun night tonight. We are playing some Witcher 3. If you don't know who I am, my name is Frank. Frank Gallows, and we stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. Check my schedule out, guys. Usually every weeknight, 8 p.m. That's when you could usually find me, guys, but we do try to stream throughout the day. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Ah, it's over. Uh, Welcome, everybody. Guys, as you can see, Witcher 3 tonight, we're going to have a few hours with the game, have some fun. Maybe switch over to some other game sometime down the line, after we get our time in. And just have a fun, chill night, guys. It is almost the end of the week, by the way, so hopefully your week went by quickly. Let's get hydrated, folks, before we get started. Guys, how was your day? How was your day, guys? Hopefully it was good. Okay. Okay, wait, one more sip. I woke up so late today, guys. Tries I might have just connected to bed. I tried, and then the sun came up, and then there we were. There we were, guys. Morning time. Okay, so with that said, though, guys, let's get started on our game, shall we? Uh, just looking at my settings here. All right, you know the drill, guys. So I'm gonna pull this game up, right? And then we're gonna have to make it full screen and all that. So sit tight. I had a little scene mishap. What's the scene mishap? I might have. Oh, that scene mishap. That already left my brain. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We took care of it. Yeah. It left my mind for a minute. Yeah. It's okay. Unfortunately, guys, I will have to be kind of careful because it seems like every mod, for some reason, it misses that like particular scene and another one from this DLC. Uh, and that might be a problem, right? It's not a problem now because we're still growing, right? But in the future, um, you know, we'll see what happens. But no matter what mod I put in, right, it seems to not catch those two. And then there's possibly even another scene that I haven't even discovered yet. So there's that, right? We have to be careful. Guys, let's hit continue. Let's open up my chat on my phone so I can look over here to this side and still have access. Oh shit, we got a bunch of missions. We got a bunch of stuff to do, guys. But we have to do it, guys, right? We're trying to save up on getting our extra mutations. So we need skill points, right? I'm not sure which one I want to go for. Um, oh, we don't even have Bloodbath yet. I want Bloodbath. I want Bloodbath and I want. Oh wait, isn't the goal to get like one of these things here, like one of the big unlocks? So I guess I want Second Life. Once every 2 minutes. That sounds good to me. Okay, so that's the goal, right? Once we get that, like technically we'll get that, we get the armor, then the build will be, I guess, complete. But we need a bunch of levels. We're only level 44. We have 1 point. How many points do we need, guys, for this? 2. Research 2 mutations. we need one greater red mutagen and 2 ability points. There we go. But let me not misread it. So we need 3 points. We need a lot of shit, guys. But that's what it is, right? We need a lot of shit. So let's take a look at our alchemy. See if I can make any. Nope. Thankfully, though, guys, we do have places we can farm for it. So, you know, maybe I'll do that. The farming for mutations, at least, or mutagens. What am I looking at? You know, maybe we'll do that in the future. Oh, my gear is busted up. Everything is... Oh, really? Yeah, so... I guess, guys, I did, so when that happened, right, I did go back and I looked at, like some Reddit forums. It's like try to find out when each scene was gonna happen. Um, there might be like one more scene, but I think we should be okay. I think we should be okay. From what I understand, it's 2 of like the same monster types. So if I feel like they're coming up, we can just, I guess, black the screen out and make sure the cutscene is passed. But we got to protect ourselves, guys. Okay. So we need some mutagens, right? Luckily, we have some stuff here. Let's repair our gear. That's important right now. And our armor is hurt too, real bad. Luckily, we have this. We like barely had to repair our armor, so I'm okay with that. Should we use Igni-sign on our chest piece? Why not? Wait, what's this? Oh, right. We're getting a lot of stuff too, guys. Right? We have some good weapons. What kind of good weapons? The only reason this one is lower because we're missing a damage room. But maybe we can put like armor piercing. I'm not sure if monsters quote unquote have armor like, you know, as a stat, or if they need to be like plated enemies. So maybe we'll hold off on this because this sword is almost ready for us. Wait, this is a silver sword. It's a steel sword. Okay. Well, what if I did this? And we definitely need a meditate, guys. That's it. You know what's funny? That's what Twitch says, right? 0 tolerance, and then things happen. Maybe they'll happen to me because, like I said, we're a smaller streamer, but things happen, and you know, mystically somehow people don't get banned, or they get a slap on the wrist, right? Watch me show up in a clip saying that, and then it's gonna say this channel is no longer available. That would hurt. Oh, this is the base, right, guys? This is gonna be the hard mode item. So we should definitely save it if this is gonna be like that. We should probably eat a meal. We're gonna do everything we can, I guess. Let's see. We need like 15. Oh, there's this one. No, this one. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, must be up there somewhere. At the base. I see a cave entrance here, so I'm gonna assume this is the entrance into their base. Oh, looks like it. You keep right here. It's not working. It's not working, guys. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. We're already playing shittily. I want in. I want to get in there. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, this is just... Okay, I see. I can see down into there, but I can't do anything about it. I see them, guys. You see them? It's not working. Guys, I think if I drop down there, I'm going to die. Maybe if I drop down like around here-ish somewhere. Maybe. Should I try, guys? I think that's death. That looks like I'm gonna die, doesn't it? Getting nervous. Can I can I make it? Let's go. Ah. Hey, what's up, buddy? No God.
Too late to surrender. You killed him! You son of a churchman! Hell! Nein! Tut Sniffers fast!
Yeah. Am I in the right spot? I don't know. Doesn't seem like I is.
Any last words?
Not much. Tickling guard bladders and a kettle of guardsmen.
Never fight a witcher.
Oh. I think he needs a hand, guys. I'm sorry. I'll never say that again. Until next time. Where is everybody at? There's a lot of people here, actually. Why don't we do like some slight backtracking, right? Maybe I could open the door up from this side. Oh, he doesn't see me, guys. Wait, how do I crouch? Guys. Shit. Fuck. That was... Armor's hurt already, guys. Oh no. It's only a half, but it's 15%. That's the problem. 40%. Okay. What if we buff up? Oh yeah, feeling strong. Strong already. Let's go. For you. Oh my god. Oh. He put out this. I'm sorry. That's true. Nothing to worry about, guys. Nothing at all. Alright. What else can we beat up?
Is that all the cadaver you're wearing? Cannot let you run away! Smack the scallywag! Life is
And this was the
death, even more so! Right, let's dance! Spread! Don't let it catch his breath! Too late to surrender. Right, let's dance! Some kind of mate!
Technically, we already got him because he's poisoned. So. We gotta slaughter everybody in this cave. I hope they don't realize this, guys, but they're all just a few button taps away. Anybody else? Put him through the goddamn blender. Oh shit.
Pathetic. To die. Take cover! You stand no chance against us.
It's this guy. This guy's the problem over here. Getting cheap shots out.
Let us kill. Let us murder. Now what? Eh? Fake face?
Okay. Just me and him.
Ow!
Hello? Anybody? Anybody at all?
Why the bum sweat did you come here?
Oh, it's half-breed. We had to get this guy anyway. Did he have a bunny on his head? He did, right? Oh, hold on, let's buff up before he face you. Stay right there, my friend. What else can we do to this dude? Hmm. You need some more food, right? I think there's like a... Oh wait, there might be something here.
You stand no chance against us.
Give me some rope dope first, right?
Take cover! Not too late to surrender. Nothing like the smell of a good bumbo cheek. Ever fight a witcher?
They don't need his legs, do they? They just need his head, right? I think we got him, guys. Right? Good job. Swedish journal. Most entries cannot be deciphered. Some pages are smeared with grease and ink blots, along with the skeleton thing. It's not worth reading. But he did have something. It was a key. Whoa, diagrams. Take all that. Yep. I don't know what that's for. Oh, is it for this? Is it simply for the door? Did it, guys? Hence his reign of terror has ended. You just God, you get to read that, but we destroyed a base. That's all that matters. Base is clear, guys.
The guard brings peace to our domain.
Beat up every single person in here. I don't know why this has a red X to it. What's the important part, guys? That we did. We have a lot of stuff to do, so let's not dwell, or let's not dilly-dally on this. Cool, we have something right here. Okay, so yeah, we are going clockwise pretty much now. A lot of stuff to be done, guys.
The
Let's make
guard
it out
brings
of here
peace to our
first.
domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Uh, it's weird, but hidden treasure. Oh shit.
Come on.
I'm gonna try to find that, right? But let's not take too much time. Repair kit. Formula. Greater mutagen transmutator. Green to blue. What letters? So. You and your rat-riddled helpers deserve 100 hard flogs to your bare bones for what you got into last night. I order you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even Amora, who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spurting out both hands. What'd you put in there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you steps anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow I want to see your whole siding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our Aunt's dunk-stained knickers till your knuckles bleed. Oh, so they came out here to wash them and then they got eliminated. Was that the treasure that we had to find? It could have been the recipe for like these gauntlets and these boots. I'm getting heavy, guys. Oh yeah. Oh, we do need to put some stuff away or salvage it or sell it. I also kind of got to be wary that I don't sell this. It doesn't look like I can like lock the item or anything like that, or favorite it. So I have to be careful. What's going on over here? Alright, let's take a look at our map, guys. Maybe there's a fast travel, kinda. That's why we're gonna go on foot. I think we should be okay. For the most part, guys. Not here.
You dare to get fluff on me? Me?
Who said that?
Hacker! Hacker up! So much leak.
Uh,
That was close. You came to my aid in the nick of time. I thank you, friend.
okay, we got that done.
That's a chunk of distance.
World's Edge. How? There's there's more stuff to do. Is there not? Right, look, there's something here. Okay, you know what? We'll go to Fox Hollow. We'll fast travel. Yes, it's making his turn. Okay.
The women will be restless.
Weird way to like block off the world. I'm not sure what else they could have done. That's right, but weird way.
Folks say there's a witch in these parts.
So it looks like there's a shop here. Maybe I can sell some of my stuff.
Witcher, thank the gods.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Show me what you got.
Let me see what you...
Let's see if I can sell anything. Yeah, that's over. Oh, we can sell some of these things though. Yeah, be careful with we have to be careful because she doesn't have much money. That's all I'm trying to say. So we'll sell all this stuff here. Um, what is this? Oh, chain. Okay. Sell this plate. We're making a lot of money, guys. Starry Night over the pond, so we can just sell it. It's only worth 24. Oh, we'll hold off on that because I don't know if we can like decorate our room or our house. You know, personally, with like items we've collected. We have an awful lot of books, or you should be able to do something with them, like put them in your library instead of just holding on to them. I'm not sure if that's the case, guys, but maybe. Farewell. Say farewell.
Take care now.
All right,
You
there
are
we go.
sorely missed already.
Let's take a look. No, we still need a lot of stuff to put away.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
All in the new. How about
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
Okay. So we need to sell some stuff. This might be a fine place. No, that's our stash. Well, either way, actually, we could put away some of our gear. We should have plenty of stash space. There's armor and a blacksmith here. Let's go to the tourney grounds instead. It'll make more sense just to get rid of the gear we're never going to use again.
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus! My brother gave me a sword. I named it. I've got a gun.
Ah, a profession.
Okay, so
What have you...
sell some of this shit. Why not? Let's just sell it. Huh? Sell this too. How about this sword here? How about this? Hold on to that. So we'll keep these two. Let's actually see if we can craft anything new, guys. Wow. How about the steel swords? Elven steel sword. Long claw. That's a sword. Level 37. Wait, didn't we craft this already? Do I not have a long claw? Trying to think. No, we didn't have a long claw. We had the one from Heart of Stone sword. We do get bonus experience. Our critical hit goes down though by a lot. But not worth it. Not worth it, guys. Okay. So 15, 40. As far as the upgrades go, you can actually make these glyphs now. Jesus. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Just to have them completed, right? We have those now. Maybe we can make the greater ones. Well. As far as his actual weapons go, let's see. Pretty solid, but we do have that sword that's gonna get unlocked in like a level, so we'll hold off on that. Pretty solid stuff here. What about this chest piece? That's our armor. Okay. And it doesn't look like he has any. Wait, he does have some diagrams. He has some rune stones. Pretty satisfied with that.
So long.
Hammer and Vanity Band. Music to a smithy's ears. Aber
Let's see.
See what you got. kind of a selection of stuff here. We are actually going to need some heavy armor pretty soon, like some better heavy armor. This looks like it's pretty good, but I don't want to waste too much gold because I do kind of want to invest in our house a little bit. And we're not getting hit that hard to the point where I feel like we got to absolutely have it. But we also need some actual witch's armor so that we can style out, right? We need to be able to dye it and our final look before the playthrough is over. That might be something cool to do. Let's see what he can craft for us. We don't have anything good. It's unfortunate, guys, right? In our next playthrough, though, we'll take a lot more time, right? We'll try to get as much as the gear we can as we can. I'm assuming, though, that like for us using signs, that we might as well just use medium armor on our next playthrough, because it seems like Witcher's gear is what basically is just medium for the most part. From what I've seen, right, they're wearing like a leather gear with some pauldrons sometimes and some bracers and gauntlets, right, shin guards. But it looks like mostly medium gear. In this school, at least, right? This is the wolf school. The bear one, from what I'm just looking at, is the heavy gear. Do we see witches from the other schools in this game, guys, or is it mostly just the wolf one? Like, have we seen like other witches from the other ones in like part 1 and 2, like from the cat school or the bear school, that kind of thing? You should definitely save it. Okay, let's take a look, guys, at what we can do now. Okay, so we can actually back on this mission here. Oh no, wait, this is make sure. Okay, so this is one right there.
I'm watching your flinty hide.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belts, for you are in too soon. What? Scoundrel!
The way to fit through the streets of everyone.
Ow! Stinky!
You know what this is, guys? It's basically the busy work stream. That's what this is, right? We gotta do our chores. We gotta get all this out the way. I could use the experience to begin with, so it's not that big a deal. I really want to run over there, but we're not going to. What's this weird spot? What am I looking at? I think that literally just was like the little mud puddle.
Let's dance.
The whole of us at once!
we go. I'll take that. My sword, maybe has low durability. I'm not even sure, guys. Like, if weapons have like all of them have like 100% durability. Now that I'm looking at it, let's repair this one, right? That's 90%. 13. So what is this thing's max durability? 89. Okay. It goes down so quickly. Maybe it needs to be like a better quality sword. Right, that could be the case. And they can't. And they can't see them. I think they see me. They definitely see me.
Come, Giza, move it. This shan't drag on too long.
There was a abandoned camp here once, guys. It's gone now. Treasure! Strigan's orders. Guardsman armor. Let's grab all this. So, guys, I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll do like maybe kind of like a half farming stream because we are going to need some rare mutagens. Because I do think it's a good idea that once we get all this like out of the way, then maybe we should start up the quest to find like the armor diagrams and really get built up. Because power-wise, I think we're pretty good. Oh shit! I think we're pretty good with that. I'm not too worried about our damage, but our gear definitely could use an upgrade.
Too late to surrender.
Let me see.
Life for a life. Why, you nimble mutt.
Okay. These guys, we got them. I'm sure there's a lot more bandits still. Looks like they took over this whole. Yeah, they did. Alright.
No, now let's not do anything. Gonna fight a witcher. You killed him! You son of a chargeman!
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
Pack her up!
Guys, this is a night's work, huh? Slaying bandits. That's what we do here, guys.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight. Rossi, that's my thing.
Rated, okay. Let's take a look at our map. We're getting quite a bit done. And I'm very much okay with this. But this is kind of like, this feels like kind of like doing dailies, right? We're kind of just running around, just smashing enemies real quick, moving on to the next objective, which, you know, that's all well and good. We are almost finished with it. And
Comes for you this day.
Onward, hats!
what's this over here?
Comes for you this day.
Damn. Let me through. Let me through. Gotta talk to these guys real quick. Come here, boy. else is over here that wants to... you know, that we have to talk to, guys. I just want to talk to them. That's all. Make sure they're good. See a ladder.
Damn it, that hurts. Near turd myself. No! Cut through him!
Well, good battle, guys. Taking the Suicide Man in did a lot to relieve the tense atmosphere. Things had already relaxed a bit in the swamps, because a good number of our men went off on assignment. But our hands is so bugging huge. The Reserve Palace, Art Nook, still looked like a bleeding bazaar. A man can't even empty his bowels in privacy. To top it all, my bones ache to high heavens from this humidity. And even winches can't warm me up properly. I need to look around for something and fast before the good mood from the last raids fades completely and folk get ornery. This time we need to hit something big. Thinking more and more about that vineyard to the south and do perfectly. We're sending some scouts, maybe start planning a big job. Oh, I need to share know something with the lads. Neither one of them hits upon the idea of scribbling down memoirs. Regular bloody bunch of literati. Should take to practice a swordplayer hunting instead of becoming a artist. I keep a log, that's enough for the whole lot of us. Oh. I don't know who's left here, guys. Oh. There's literally nobody left. Superb sword, though. Something is glowing over there. Alright, we got the leader. Leader is bleh. We got him. I think I hear a monster somewhere. Oh, is that all? We just had to walk away from it after the slaughtering that took place in this place, guys. It made me feel like I was kind of playing Dynasty Warriors for a second there. We're just cutting through waves of enemies. That's the most enemies I've ever seen in one spot. That was cool. Sweet, did good work. Guys, why don't we take a short break, guys? I want to make some coffee, maybe use the restroom real quick. We can get back into the stream. We still have a lot to do, guys, so hopefully you guys are along for the ride. Guys, real quick, thank you for stopping by. I will be right back, guys. Give me about 5 minutes, 6 minutes or so. Get back into it. Okay, I see. So we're slowly like dispersing the bandit camps. In the meantime, let's save it very quickly, guys. We still have a lot to do, folks, right? Hopefully after we do this, maybe we can get started on maybe a little bit of farming for some more mutagens, and then I do want to get started on getting like all the armor diagrams, because we do need to upgrade our gear pretty badly, so could get all this done hopefully sooner rather than later. That would be cool. And with that being said, folks, we'll be right back. Hey guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks, shall we? Okay, there we go, guys. We still have a lot to do today, guys. All right, we got to finish these quests. Basically, these quests, they're just busy work, right? Finish those quests, and then I guess we'll get started on like building our armor up. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem there's much else to do aside from just doing the story. I just realized that we haven't really focused on that, but I would like to get some gear up as well, right? So we'll get started in the gear. We're almost done with this part of the game, right? So we'll do like the rest of the night's quests. We'll get started in the gear. Before we do the story though, I should probably look it up and make sure that like the rest of it is clean at least, guys. So we're gonna kind of hold off on that for a little bit until I'm pretty sure that we can stream or we're streaming. And then as long as we're in the clear, guys, we'll be good to go. We should probably plug in our control too, guys.
Don't you tread on me.
Why did he run into me? Why did he do that? It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Witcher, a moment of your time, may I?
So let's right there. We can have him repair some stuff.
You've earned yourself a
Price
Show me
cut.
what you have on.
Everything equipped. There we go. Now let's see what we can do to make some space here. Cancel the precision bolts. I think we're gonna need Fana. And that's next up for us, right? We're gonna have to put Iris away. As far as the gloves go, I don't think we really need them. The legs we're gonna use and use these. Let's see what he can craft. I don't think he can. What is this?
Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob capper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely, lovely.
He has a hard on for that guy. Okay, so I think we're done here.
See you later.
Okay.
What a story. A lone witcher against a swarm of those stone stinkers.
We did do a lot of slaughtering. We did do an awful lot of slaughtering. Look at all these like, little loot pouches. These used to be bodies. Right. Look, there's some grilled pork on the floor. 5 or 10 crowns a pop, or 12 crowns. There's a dog there.
No, no.
But he's gone now.
Please.
See, go that you can get, that you can back, go that you can talk diddle.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Look.
Profit, Lepiota, keep you from
Nothing to see
hangovers.
here. Move along.
Okay, so let's move on. Let's try to keep a good pace here. Let's eat a meal. Should we meditate first, guys? Let's meditate. Oh god. You know me, guys. I would go in there and fight them, but let's try to stay on point today. We've been getting into plenty of fights already. What? I was gonna stay on point, guys, but gonna be hard. And this is my yeah. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders and leather belts, and you half of them sit around all evening scribbling in their journal, writing letters. Where'd all these blasted scholars come from? My lord managed to beat letters into my head before I seduced his daughter, and he chased me off. But someone like Sylvian Blacktooth, Sylvian Blacktooth, why'd he master the art of writing while traveling with a circus and sweeping dung from the cages? Just lately, I was sitting guard with three of the lads. Instead of sipping on wine, running into the fire, normal stuff, they all sat there quietly, jotting things into their notebooks. What really scares me is that maybe a starling dragon likes the company of illiterates. This sort, and I'm going to have to start a journal myself. Well, we're botched. Just earned some white-haired half-man, half-monster took out Starling. Just dealing great. Now we need to get our bums out of this swamp before the freak gets us too. Some other beast does him first. Without the hands of support, tough times are ahead. And the dogs got him. The wild dogs got him, guys. I couldn't make it to him in time, unfortunately. There's always next time, though.
Must be Delonne's residence. Gotta find a way inside.
Feline gear. Came across this by accident, guys, but I think we'll just do it because we're here now. This would be a nice break in the slaughtering, the reckoning we've been giving them. They have been taking a beating. Everybody I come across. Oh, maybe this is it. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Subtract this cost.
Now, let's not do anything rash.
Well, I thought it was gonna be a nice break, guys, but the grind never ends. It's these guys I want. These guys are the guys. Let's see this. Deal with some of these guys here.
Shut up and fight.
Did you have to
Get hold of us! My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, let me Yoda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Let's see what he has.
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror, but you may ferret about if you so wish.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafedet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Let's see what he
What do you
has.
have that you're willing to sell?
Nothing, basically. Okay. Fair enough, though. We're not really here for his wares, right?
Thanks.
We're here to get
So
a nice
long.
diagram. Some coal pusher from Greece, the Don Quis's court, as they're sniffing around Villa. Don't reckon I need to explain why I don't like that much. I'm gonna find this clerk and kill him. Burn the building. Anyone dare with the noose. No graping, no impaling. Keep it simple. And head back to the rooms quick. So we need to find all the diagrams. So I don't know if they're hidden. Well, from what they're saying, though, it seems like it's all going to be separate. Right? Like I find one piece here, one piece there. I saw some shit over there already. The letter. Dear Bottle Limit. I received your letter and I'm delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The what you described does indeed seem dangerous. And you yourself always tell me they are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. They are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. Yet despite all that, I still think you should agree to his offer. Those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary new methods in armor smithing. Not only will you be able to compete the contract her Greece has given you, but you will also earn a great deal of glory for yourself. And that I know is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruins of Atrak Palace for protection is a wise move. If the knights could not get the best of them, a witcher will also feel duly cowed in their presence. Shady miscreants of all types always respect each other. Still be extra careful during that meeting. Bandits and witchers are not to be trusted.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Loot a red mutagen. Take it, guys. Okay. We should check if we have the green to red one, because that actually, we get a lot of greens. But we do get a lot of greens, so that might even be better. I'm not sure who we use it on, though. Do we have to go? I guess we gotta go to Herbalist, and they'll have the answer we're looking for. Quite possibly. I saw some things up here, like briefly. Maybe some enemies. No? I could have swore that I did. Oh, I guess I was mistaken, guys. And it looks like, you know, the diagrams will be like in something that's red. But something of importance, because it is an important item. But we're just gonna check everything, kind of to be sure. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I see. So it wants me to go to somewhere else. Right. Luckily, I think we did clear that out. Tell you what, guys, let's get back on our regular quest that we were doing. Because we're almost done with it, right? So we might as well just keep doing this one. And then, since we started the feline one, hopefully we can push forward with that. There's just a skeleton here with an arrow in his eye. It's unfortunate. Alright. So, where would we have to go from here, guys? Here. Here. So let's get to the trading post first. I'm trying my best not to concern myself with too many of these monsters, because we'll be here all night just slaughtering. We're doing plenty of that right now. Meditate till the morning. As far as our inventory goes, let's take a look. We still have some stuff, but I think we'll be fine.
Nothing special.
How convenient. One of them is right here. Like literally right here. A werewolf. He's hitting me. I got that drop on. Okay.
There's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Yep. Yep, we got him, guys. Let's eat a meal again. I gotta get back in the habit of making sure that this is always ticking. Right, that's the reason we have a stat point invested to begin with.
I've lost it.
Okay, so we got that. Looks like it's kind of out of the way. No big deal. I'll also probably save the game.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
See some Pumbas here. Oh god. Even fitting. Oh shit. Is it, this is fine, guys, right? I wish there was a way to upgrade swords that you really liked and like have them at a higher level, right? Because I do like the sword we got from Heart of Stone, where if we do a heavy attack, you know, it drains some of our HP. But it's like, you know, now it's like under leveled slightly. And it seems like if we keep getting better and better gear, uh, yeah, that'll just be like a thing in the past for the most part. So it's unfortunate, guys. I would like that kind of cool aspect, I guess you would call it, on the weapon. It's a base. It's a base, huh? Okay. How long do these potions last? 10 seconds. They don't last very long. It's not gonna matter, guys.
You gave me the hiccups! Faster! Faster! Bloody stool!
Spices. What?
Someone placed an illusion here. Shut up and fight. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Yeah. Maybe it's like further up, right? Maybe we'll have to clear this whole thing out. Yep, there it looks like. Okay. We can do that for sure. That's for right now.
Drag on too long. A life for a life. What the? I don't think it's... Circle him! Circle him! Yes! Oh, yes! Come get some, shoulder jumper! I'll avenge you, comrade! What magic? Don't let him get away!
Never fight a witcher.
Hey, go people, you'll be there.
Okay. I I know it's not over yet, right? But we should have something here that like takes away our toxicity. Pretty sure it's probably over here in this like section of actual potions. Yes, wait. So okay. I'm okay with this, guys. We do need to repair our gear. And thankfully we have plenty of this stuff, so let's go ahead and use it while we got it. There's no reason in hoarding them now. Just keep on grinding. Getting more items. Making more money. Hmm. Hmm.
I'll diddle you with your
Oh,
No!
nice.
Tableau him!
Come on.
Turn them into red jelly.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug butching! You're not a complete bug. Prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted!
We should just rename this goddamn stream Slaughterhouse. we've been ripping through enemies for like the better part of the stream. There it goes, guys. There it goes. I think we can skip these cutscenes. It's all the same thing over and over.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
What else do we got, guys? Is he just bandit camps? It looks like he's just bandit camps. I'm okay with this, I guess. Oh look, something right here.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Oh wait, they said there was like a wall here or something like that, right?
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Don't Diddle.
He's all the way up top. Alright, let's do it quick. A quick check.
Should the beast You a spy? Tell the commander, be spry!
In order! Oh!
Actually, we reached level 45, I see. So we can put on a fun hat. And what can we put on it? Let's take a look at it first of all. It's a fine silver sword we got here. A lot of intensity sign intensities. Critical hit chance to poison, bonus experience with monsters. Like that already, I like that. Attack power, of course, is always good. Chance to poison, always good. Bonus chance to poison. Take it. Decisions. Huh? I think we'll stay just like this for now. Way up here was the boss. Was the leader, so let's see if there's anything there. Because we didn't check for any kind of chests earlier.
And if I were to put
There might be some. There we go. Knight's magic armor. Green and blue. Okay. Okay. Check the armor. Okay, alright. We're finding stuff, guys, so we'll put it on for sure. Yes, that's that heavy gear. That was the plan all along. Even though we technically never got a full plate of heavies, up until around now, until endgame, right? I always wanted to have heavy armor to begin with. I'll take it for now. The chest armor could use something though. Quinn sign, Igni sign. We'll put that.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Good day.
Calm now, keep calm.
Oh, you!
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. I'm trying not to snap my ankles on the way down. Oh god!
Be gone from my sight.
Well, mistakes were made, but it's alright. Everything's okay, guys.
Guess that's joking.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ.
Check our menu here. Guess we can go straight for this one. And then there's one all the way out of the way. We are actually almost done with these quests though. Okay, that's a good thing for sure. I think we'll just go on foot, guys. We're close enough. Or it doesn't matter too much. Hey, what's this over here? Oh, I guess that answered the question. here. Yeah, he is over here.
You'll never learn.
Life is beautiful. Death! You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
Sorters. Some half-breeds have been wandering around near Mount Cream. They call themselves Knights Errant, but I call them slow-stepping miscreants. No idea what they're looking for here. No windmills around for them to charge. But those addled ankle biters dream up mad ideas no normal man would ever contemplate. No matter what they're up to, they have to stop it. The best way to take care of a knight errant is to cut off his head. If anyone brings me such a head, he can count on a plump pouch of coins. As you know, folk with 4 fingers makes no idle promises. It can be harsh, but also generous. Generous. Okay. Well, I think we'll take that. Take that too. And, what's in this chest?
This all bodes very ill.
Diagram, faithful friend. Oven whetstone, armorer's tools, armor die. Let's take a look at what else we gotta do, guys. There's a couple ways we can go. Let's call a horse. Buddy, come here.
Faster.
Just gotta leave those rolls behind. No real need today. Eventually we are gonna have to find an herbalist, right? I'm pretty sure herbalist is what we need to like change our mutagens. So make sure we're going the right way.
Come on now.
We definitely went the right way. You know what? We'll stay on. We'll try to stay focused on our goal. There's a lot to do still in the game.
Right. Let's dance.
Pathetic.
Jesus, we killed ourselves. I'm not even safe from my own bloodlust, guys. God damn it. Alright. That's okay, guys. This is fine. Our number was going to be up at some point. Hopefully we're not too far away from our goal. I'm not sure where it's going to leave us off at. I guess we'll find out, huh? Not too far. What is that? Monster. A bee monster. Alright guys, new plan. Don't die. That's the new plan, right?
Tippering gallbladders and together of God. You gave me the hiccups! Faster! Faster! Carly! Leviota's weeping! Couple snitches! It's a witcher!
Save me!
Blood! Blood! Circle him! Circle him! Prepare your soul! Death comes for you!
What's this over here? Okay, good. It's...
You'll never learn.
Keep hammering away until he dies. Alright. Anybody else in here? Was that it? It can't be over, right? There has to be more enemies. Try. Where was this person in distress? Here, maybe? No. Oh. There is someone here, somewhere. In a cage. There they are. It's locked. Which one of you guys has the key? Is it onion? So many enemies have fallen before my blade, guys. The key is going to be hard to come by. Extremely hard to come by. Fight you. Never chain. Okay. Here. And okay. What else do we have? Ah, shit. shit. I think this was to do with the shield. Right, so let's just take another look up here. Maybe we missed something, right? Like a crate or a desk. It was a good try. There was nothing in there though. I kind of don't see, unless there's somebody like all the way up at the tip top of this place. Doesn't appear to be the case. I don't see anybody over here. Right, guys? It doesn't look like it. Just got to pick up everything. Sorry, it's too full. Okay, we can drop these. Oops. Wait, what? Why? Excuse me, guys. Okay, so this 38. Okay. Let's see if we can use this armor. Well, I'll be honest, guys. We kind of got to find the key. Don't really know where it's at in particular. I think we picked up every piece of loot on the floor. Maybe it's in the cave somewhere. Maybe. Oops. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, guys. Maybe it's in the cave. I assume no, there doesn't seem like a place. And Something is glowing. It's just a steel sword. Just in case. Cage is empty. I've looted that already. This is just a flower. Repair kit. Something is definitely missing here, right? Oh, we need the cave. Oh, can't find it. Let's do one more little sweep, guys, and then I'm gonna take a short break. Alright, guys, some more water. We'll be thorough. We'll try to be thorough, guys. Because we are almost done with this, and it would be nice to get it done. Before our night is over, we still have a little while to go, for sure. We might go a little bit later than usual, maybe, guys, right? I did miss today's stream. I just woke up very early. I had some trouble sleeping. Right, so we only had the one stream today. Unfortunately, right, I try to get a couple. I try to get like 7 hours. 7, 8 hours. I don't want to pick up my head up, but I can see something he can't. I don't know, guys. At a loss. I'm at a loss, and we need to do this one. Right, to this quest. Unless we come over here and there's like another key somewhere, but that doesn't make any sense. Try to get everything up here, right? But I'm gonna zip. Doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have been on. It would have been like, you know, if there are the cases, would have been like glowing. And I don't think we could cut these guys down. No. I mean, oh. Oh, that wasn't funny. tiny foot smooth that area with the greatest of ease. Okay, guys, look, I'm getting distracted. Right, let's take a short break. Let's get some water, maybe some caffeine in our system. We still have a few hours left to go, right? Playing some more Witcher, guys. I'll be back. A few minutes. Sit tight, guys. You're sitting here lurking, though. Now is your chance to give me a follow if you haven't followed me yet. Dare you not follow me? Okay, guys,
He's dead!
let's take a short break, guys. We'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, shall we, folks? Ah, man. Time is flying by tonight, isn't it, guys? Having a fun night so far. Let's have a sip of this caffeine. This might be why I can't sleep at night. Maybe that's what's going on, guys. With that said, though, let's get back into The Witcher, guys. We're stuck here, definitely, right? I'm probably just overlooking something. Right, it's probably not even that serious. I've been trying to use my Witcher senses to see if there's like a red key or a red. That's a chain. Right, trying to see if there's like a red something, anything here. Wait. Okay. We're having issues though, for sure. I tried like coming over here. You know, maybe there's no way to open that up. Just food supplies, right? And I think we did this already too. We looked in like every little bag. I'll take that silver ingot though. We're gonna try our best to be thorough. That's just a sword. Even inside the cave we looked. I think that I could see a silver fruit bowl, teapot, right? This is something we've seen already. You know, and the last person said that we needed, well, the Witcher, Gerald. He was talking about like using the eye, right? But that was in the other kit. But let's, out of curiosity, no, there's nothing we could put here. And then our range weapons, all we could do is the range weapon stuff. I actually think we put away a lot of the tools that we have for use as well, right? Like the lantern, right? That kind of stuff. So maybe we do need that. I thought that would be on us forever, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, unless I'm wrong. It's just here somewhere, right? Like as a quest item. Actually, I take that back, right? Because we have the voice box thing, the Xenovox. We still have this thing, the Pest Inquisitor, so we technically should still have items that we really need. Let's just check our chat real quick. I always have to double check and make sure my voice, or like we're not muted or anything. I always get a little wary of that. Okay. Let's go back to it, folks. Guys, and as usual, I do want to say thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it, guys, right? You stream every day, guys, so I'm trying to stream as much as I can. Terminally online. That is what we're doing big pushes here. So definitely, guys, if you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. We are trying to make it a 70, guys, and if we make it a 70, I'll put on a new t-shirt. We'll put on a new t-shirt, guys, and I might even fix it. It might even be on properly. No promises though. We'll have to make it to 70 to see. And then the next goal is going to be 80 guys, and then 90 and 100. At 100, we'll do like a special stream. So if you guys want to see anything in particular for that, definitely let me know. But we'll do like, maybe if we get 100, we'll do like a 24-hour streaming thing or something like that, or big watch party. We can think of something to do, guys. But it should be something special. Or for a special occasion. There goes my ideas. I don't know, guys. I think we're up shit creek. Wait, did we get a letter for here? Well, now I'll never know. There's too many letters, so I don't know if he's mentioned like he hit a key. I don't think they did say that. Wait, what's that? What? I found it, guys. Digging my dong today, we drink to the last drop or till we drop. Four Fingers had us pitch camp near the and to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out on a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, the lad sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat feckers on them. That was terribly exhausting work, but we had good fun doing it. No cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny snipe amongst them. We left him for later. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine, just begging to be guzzled. Naturally, we established watches, so not everyone would get sloshed at once. This is only common sense. My foot of a papa used to say. A fool of a papa used to say, Sonny, Sonny, the most important thing in life, life's to like your job. Do that, you'll be happy. That feeble Pete was a carpenter. No tart twiddling idea what he liked about smacking at wood. But bum-botch him anyways. He's been pushing daisies for ages now. And if he were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. Papa, I like my work a whole lot. And thanks for teaching me to read and write. Because now I can let you know I give absolutely zero fucks about your advice. So, let me ask you guys this. Are they, I noticed in like one of the other letters, the guy was complaining about bandits writing letters and why they're writing letters. Is that like kind of like a meta joke of why we're getting all this like, this backstory? That's what it is, huh? And how like when we were able to talk to Roach, we're like, why do you get stuck on like a branch? That kind of stuff. Because bandits shouldn't be reading and writing, right? A lot of bandits should be illiterate. For the most part, right? Because they come down on hard times. Reading is hard to do back in the day. You had to go to like schools and stuff. They didn't really push it. Like I know this is not, one for one historically speaking, but there is like some moniker of history here, right? It's kind of like ours. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Okay, we have the key. It was right. It was right in front of our goddamn face the whole time.
Save my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
At the cockatrice. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, guys, we got it. We should definitely save it, because we did some hard work just now. We did some detective work. Okay, I'm very happy with this playthrough so far, guys. We are getting a lot done. We only have one more mission to do. We only have one more mission, guys. Maybe we should give it a quick meditate. And definitely should have some food for the occasion. I'll eat that. Mm. Oh, so there's
Drink!
people here.
Give me a drink!
Give me a drink. Because I actually do have some sad news. There's not a drop of liquor left in the house, right? And I'd have to put on pants to go get some, and that's not gonna happen. Not right now, guys.
Come on, Roach. Not your lucky day.
Sandals. Sandals. I'm trying to get a go a couple of centipedes. Okay. Hidden treasure. No. Let's keep our eye on the prize, guys. Let's keep our eye on the prize. Let's. We got that one last quest to do. Let's aim to do it. Abandoned site. Shit.
Pucker up!
Come on, Nancy's.
Damn! I cut his legs off so quickly he was still standing in the air for a split second like a Looney Tunes character. Archer.
Lads, charge! Take it for a ride! Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Pucker up!
Oh yeah. That's off.
Hold of us!
That's off. I think that's it, guys. I think we have it all complete, don't we? Don't we? All's in a day's work, guys.
Drink! Give me a drink!
They scoffed at you.
First, all we have left is to get paid, right? Which we're gonna do. Needs my money.
Thanks.
Let's repair up first of all.
Yet another fugitive.
This
from
dude is
the north.
jacked for
Why
no
are you
reasons.
here?
Well, he's a
Yes,
blacksmith, I guess.
Yes,
Of course.
I suppose.
What a weird look.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
He looks really out of place. He has like a Jersey Shore chain on. Let's see what he's selling.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Alright, we're getting happening, guys. Whew. Let's do it. Let's get repaired. Let's we can actually sell some stuff too now. hold on to those. It makes more sense to sell these things, though, really. Okay, let's just sell it before I change my mind. Oh, man. You see, I really wish we could keep it, because I like I like this whole, like, ability it has. Maybe there is a way to, like, upgrade relic weapons and keep them, like, powerful, so we'll hold off on that. I highly doubt it. Be real with you guys, but we'll see. As far as crafting goes, I don't think we got anything new. Wait, we might have. We might have. Maybe we should dismantle some stuff too. Right, like the ring. Remind myself I have to be careful with this because it's costing me a little bit of materials. We can destroy the Xenofox, guys? Oh no, we might need it. I think we're fine here. Oh, goodness.
Gotta go. So long.
We did some good work here.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
I was kind of hoping there might have been trouble, but there's one right here, so we'll go there. And we can teleport all the way back over here. Get our payment. Get our money. Yep, that's right. Acquire riches.
If I were to put up my wife in surety.
Move it.
Okay. Let's turn this bad boy in. And we are done with this part. I'm glad it seemed like it was gonna take almost all night. It kinda did, right? But we did get it completed, so that's very good. We can focus on like you know, mutagens, on mutations, getting our gear, which, you know, once we get that, you know, I'd be pretty comfortable with like trying to move forward the game. At least if we get the bear gear, right? I think we'll focus on like the bear armor at least. Now I don't know how good it's gonna last us till the end of the game, right? Something else that I don't know.
History.
But there's only one thing we could do is to do the quest and find them. Give me the money.
Greetings, knight. I've heard reports of feats of great bravery.
Yeah.
Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
There we go.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, fair knight.
We got a shield. We got an item, some kind of. It's for the worst, right? Okay, cool. Bonus experience from monsters, bonus experience from humans, and no, it's bonus gold. Okay, not horrible. Cool. We got it complete. That's all that matters.
do we act like?
We have a mountain of
Third
cakes.
cries out for a mercy blow, wanting death's peace to know. And those who were in fresh graves thrown, slowly marched to lands unknown.
I cannot believe you managed to disperse Philip with Fourfinger's head.
Remember, Witcher, history is wrote by those who
Oh!
Hey!
Excuse me.
About to burst from the surfeit of beauty.
I've had a deep think. Time for a drink.
Alright, let's take a look at our quest, guys. Very happy with this, all the stuff we've done so far. So we have Master, right, which we should probably focus on doing. We also have a fair amount of crowns. Right? If I call it gold, you guys will just understand, right? I have a fair amount of crowns that we can start investing back into our home, which might be nice. I'm not sure what you get other than just it being like a central hub, which probably that's what it's meant to be. That's to begin with. So why don't we go back to our house first, right? I think that's the plan. Drop some coins there, put some stuff away, if need be, and then we can switch it to Master. Get some gear, hopefully. And that is the plan, guys, right?
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
I guess we'll put this stuff away first. Oh, look, you can place trees here. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, wait, what? Trophy. So is this for the books? Wait. Oh, this is just to read all the books that we have. Place to hang a painting. Alright. Let's put some stuff away. Should definitely put these books away and these keys that we're never going to use again. Except for these things, right? They're the ones that we need for our quest, but we could put all this stuff away. Just that we've already read. Right? The unicorn one. I needed to complete a quest though, so put all of these things in burner. As far as our armor goes, are we really going to use these things? Let's see, 46. 46. We are going to use them. They're heavy gear. But we do have quite a ways to go, right? So maybe we just put it away for now. These dyes we're not going to use for a long time. Okay. Store. Ah, there's my man. Down.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe.
There we go.
With
Got some
kind
wine.
regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Starting to really...
As you wish, sir.
So...
Starting
I forgot what we decided on first. An armor repair table. Stone. Stone.
In my trade, my blades get...
Of course. No.
Then send out for one...
Of course. I shall set... Will you be needing a...
repair table?
My armor need...
Admiral Rompali once hired a...
Thousand.
Good.
Or immediately, sir. Will you be...
So some work on the house. Okay.
The outer...
If I might dare to make a suggestion...
General renovation.
With a general renovation. I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompali's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew, which highly skilled at what they do. It shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days
So about 3
after
days.
they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
Hello? Hello?
Is there anything else you
Hello?
require, sir?
Right, guys. Sorry about that. I got up for a minute. Let's get settled in, guys. So it's gonna take a few days, huh, to get everything up and running, but it should be all right. Should we wait a few days, guys? Let's meditate for a couple, and I want to see how everything turns out, shall we? Give me a second. Let's put everything back in place where it needs to be. Okay. So let's get this started, shall we, folks?
That's all for now, BB.
And we did use quite a bit of money, but you know, there wasn't much we were going to use it on to begin with. I just want to take a quick look upstairs and see if we could drop any other like kind of decorations. Doesn't look like it. But maybe once the house starts getting settled in and like you know, they start upgrading things, maybe there'll be more places that we can put our items. I was kind of hoping we could put like trophies, like as like swords as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case either. So I'm not quite sure what these trophies are, unless they're like the monster trophies, like their headpieces. I mean, their heads, basically. Right? There's a silver basilisk trophy right here. There's this trophy. Maybe it's just too big. Right? These items are just too big to be placed there. So, what I think we'll do, guys, is we're waiting for our battery to be replaced. Okay, so new plan. Meditate. And we'll do a bunch of meditations in a row. So we meditated there.
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid.
This table is there.
Blind, are you?
It is looking a little bit better, huh? They replaced the paint. There's some structures there now. Right, some repairs going on. New coat of paint, actually, too. Okay, it's picking up, guys. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. We got some furniture. Now we can bring girls home, guys. Now we can bring, like, the ladies over. And they won't be disgusted by, like, our flea-ridden bed. Right, look at this door. I wish I had a door like this. Yeah. Looking nice. Looking nice. It's got actually laying down in our bed. There we go. Wait, what the hell is this? Press here to gain bonuses. Bed level, noble. Maximum fight increased by 500 points for an hour. Library. Wait, what? What the hell? Guys, was that something that I could do the whole time? If I rested in a bed, or is it just specifically for this, like, house kind of
We
thing?
could use one around here, full time.
Tell me right now, goddammit. Tell me right now if I was messing up.
Now that's lovely. Liam and Matilda. Embracing. What a story!
Okay, very good.
Diddly! My gummy leg aches something fierce.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Let's talk to everybody here, right?
A witcher.
Let's see what the next, like, project will cost us.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to
There we
display.
go. That's what I want to do.
Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In News, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish
Something
to
in the
see.
cellar.
Fine, but maybe later. Something
I am all ears.
So let's see where we can renovate.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
Yeah, what do you
As
want?
you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house?
Yennefer
or
might
the
want to
grounds
come
this
over,
time?
guys.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations,
New bed,
we
additional
might begin to
stands.
consider such things as
New
a
furnishings
bed
and a fresh
or
coat of
additional
paint.
armor stands.
Could use a better bed or a weapon rack, more stands. Let's see to the guest room. Okay. Let's talk about something else.
If you don't mind.
Of course, sir. As you
Let's see what else we can put on the grounds.
Starting to get in.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done,
Stables,
why not see to the
garden.
grounds?
Where's the yard?
Sometimes.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden.
So how much is that going to cost? 2,000. Okay, fair enough.
Ponder the notion.
That's
not the slight.
Okay. So we can hang up our weapons, right? There's some weapons here. That's for something outside. Do we not have any weapons on us? Alright, so let's pull a sword or two out. Jesus, we got a lot of Iris. That's a special sword. It should definitely be placed on our mantle somewhere. Now, where are these weapon racks exactly? I fail to see. Shit, I keep doing that by accident, guys. I'm sorry. That shaves precious seconds off our stream. Weapon rack. There we go. Precious Iris over there. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. So we should have put the. Maybe we could buy back our like Geralt's armor and hang that up. We can also hang up this like White Tiger stuff too. I think that's a good idea. So let's grab the White Tiger armor. Grab that. There's the boots, right? This should be the legs. Hands. We might have sold the hands, so the hands are right here. Let's hang that up. Wait. I don't know if the White Tiger gear came with a set of armor. I mean, set of like weapons. We might have sold those already. But it should have like kind of Eastern sounding name. No, I failed to see, but we'll take Winter's Blade out too, right? Because that's a pretty. I think this is it right here. Yeah. We have a few of these nine-tailed vixen silver swords, so I don't think this was it. This one will place the Winter's Blade. There should be an armor rack somewhere. So let's take a little look around. I mean, I see a set of armor here, right? But that's it. Maybe armor stand. There we go. It would be nice if the armor, the weapon racks were like kind of next to the armor. Because I would like to put something there, but it looks like that's about it. We'll put everything back. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's save it, guys. We did a lot of work here. What can we start doing, guys? We should start working on getting our gear. Now, I do want a set of, like, heavy armor, for sure, right? So, before we do that, let's take a look at our alchemy. We have some red mutagen. We need 2 more of these, right? I think we might need to head up our herbalist, guys, and I want to see if I can change some of these to like red mutagens. You know, that way when it comes time, we can invest. Right, we need 1 more ability point. Now, I'm not sure if the herbalist is going to be the thing I'm looking for, right? I definitely don't know. But the only way to find out, guys, is to go over there and check.
What do you get all that work the days pass?
So let's see if we can find one before we push forward. It's a big roll over here. Maybe they can help us out, guys, right? Maybe we can make a bunch of red mutagens. That way they're just on deck and we don't gotta worry too much. That would be pretty nice.
What are you doing?
And I hope I'm going the right way. Doesn't seem like I am.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off.
You'd
that
best
sort.
behave.
Ow!
My prices are
I stocked the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Wine barrels
Surprised that worked.
dry. There is no tomorrow.
Arc Beauclervois, her most gracious duchess, has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Hecate came up wilted something off.
There we go.
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see.
Alright, so I don't know how this works, right? I might need to like do a little bit of research on how to like actually change it from one to the other. So if anything, guys, like we'll have to, you know, take some time out for that, or I'll look off stream. Right. Substances. I would assume it's like down here somewhere, but I don't see it anywhere. And it doesn't look like a potion. The quest items, we have these already. The shop. I mean, we need to find like an alchemy station. I'm not sure. Right, we'll figure it out. If anything, guys, like I'll just to look it up. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. But now that we checked, we should definitely focus on a quest, right? I know we have to do this one eventually, but I would like to actually get, like I said, right? We're getting to do scavenger hunt as well to make like this Grandmaster Ursine gear. That might be a lot to do, guys. Should we just focus on the regular story and then like get this started tomorrow? Because it seems like I'd have to go back a DLC. Right, grab all this stuff first, make the bear gear, the Ursine gear, right? And that should be to go with like the master, like the upgraded stuff. What do you think, guys? Should that be the case? Oh no, wait, let's try doing this one. But we would still need the...
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milt at the pay.
Okay. Well. Regular quest button in wine. Should we grab these like side quests? You know what? Let's grab them just in case. They might be valuable to us. Finish the game? Okay, see, there you go. Right. There you go. We are kind of strong already.
To his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
Alright, with that said, guys, like, we still have a good solid hour, right? We should get some good momentum going with this quest. I'm not sure how much, like, actual DLC is left. I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure what we're gonna play next, by the way, guys. I gotta think about it. Luckily, the weekend is almost upon us, so I have a couple of days to think of something. We could start up another playthrough of Skyrim, guys, and do our magic build. Excuse me. We could do that for sure. We could start up like seriously trying to master DC or champions and things like that as well, right? We have a few options, guys. Definitely. Oh, okay. So it would be like a long process if we did that. Okay, got it. And we have to find the way into the crypt. I remember this part here. Door is locked up tight. Also realized that I guess we'll wait for tomorrow to do that. I noticed that the chat is not up on the screen. But that's fine. Now, I kind of vaguely remember there was like a crypt that I could jump into around here. Not like this. Not like this.
That stench.
Come on. Give me a chance.
Victuals aplenty around here.
No, we'll be okay, guys. My ankle's got armor on this. assuming if we take too long, these eggs might hatch. Oh shit!
Damn it. From my saddle.
That was unexpected, guys. Let's eat a meal. Alright, we made it. No problem. Light work, right? Light work.
Someone placed an illusion here. Interesting.
What? Casas Foderas. Puffball. Okay, let's take a look at what this is. Would have been good a couple levels ago. Well, that happened. Take all of that, okay. Not bad.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Should summon him.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you.
So there's like a master, right? The master,
quicker and easier.
Whatever you want to call him. The strongest one, right? The oldest one. the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance.
Kovinaris.
Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by
a
narcotics.
strange name.
This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, the closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Okay, so we don't have to find all this stuff. That's great. Okay. Just worried, guys, alright?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
This is set up trying to get me confess something. Let's see.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seemed I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Interesting. So, let me ask you guys a question. In this world, can they like make humans vampires? Is that a thing, or is it like you have to be born one, or something like that? How does it work, if you guys know?
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
So this choice is ours to make. I think he'd prefer to be a Witcher. Like, judging off like all the stuff we did in the game so far. Yeah.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
Okay.
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
He's not bad at all.
I know this
He was in like the earlier games, right? Or is it like he mentions like he knows him, right? Because he said Ciri was only in this game, so even the flashback was like from this game. So is that kind of the case here, like where he has a history, but it's from other books, pretty much? And then we're like kind of supposed to know that. It's about this curse. Nothing about this white.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all.
So it's the first time we see him. So it's like, okay, so
I sincerely doubt
if you read the books, you'd be like, oh,
Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
We got a lot of stuff to do. You have at least 2 monsters to kill. Basically, right? That's what he's saying. Get this fight out the way. I guess we could check the bestiary for them. What are they? Spectres? First ones. Oh, wild boars. Just in the B section. We'll just go down the list, guys, right? So we find it. Birds. Necrophages. Nope. Whites. But this isn't the spotted white. I guess it's gonna put it here anyway. I would assume there was in like Spectre's case, but no, wait, whites are like usually zombies to begin with, right? Like White Walkers, right? They're not. I know for the show was like spelled differently, I think. But whites can basically mean zombies, as far as I remember. Okay. Let's check on our quest. We're getting distracted. Read the bestiary. Well, that's what I wanted to do. And I think I did do that too. Yeah, I did. There we go. Spider whites. Ah, old school guy. I gotta admit, I like D&D back in the day. I never really played. I don't play much tabletop. We're talking about that. But I had like a couple of the really old art manuals, and they were amazing to look at. Nowadays, I will say this about D&D: the art. I'm not a huge fan of. It looks good, but I'm not a fan of like. I guess you can say when it comes to like art like that, I kind of like more grimdark fantasy, like maybe Warhammer-ish, like where it looks fantastical but really fucked up and shitty, if that makes sense. Like the new D&D art looks like superheroes and stuff, and superheroes, they hold a place in my heart, but I don't like that for that setting in particular. Right, I like the old school shit. Right, it looks very much like my Lord of the Rings fantasy kind of art, and that's not what I remember reading back in the day. I guess stuck in my old ways. Yeah, very, very good to look at. I had a bunch of them, and then, unfortunately, guys, right? Like I said before, I did have like a bunch of comics, art, manuals, collections, things like that. One day we ended up moving, and this is when I was like maybe 13. My mom hired some like third party like movers, and when we got to a new apartment, a lot of my shit was missing art wise. Didn't like it, but the movers were long gone since then, right? Nothing I could do about that. A lot of my stuff is just MIA. There we go. I guess we'll see him. We'll see the spider white once we come across him. Yeah, it's. I can't do it. It was a long time ago, right? I was just a teenager. But I had some valuable stuff, right? Old school comics, really old school, mint condition stuff, right? First appearances of a few characters, comics that don't exist anymore. right from companies that are gone. I think like some Malibu comics, some new universe stuff, uh, old school Street Fighter stuff, right? Ghost Rider first appearance, that kind of thing. But like I said, I can't do anything about that. It's in the past now, and for some reason, a lot of my stuff that wasn't worth much, they left alone. They knew to take like the Spider-Mans, the Batmans, right, the Spawns, but it's okay. Um, Spider Whites. We'll get a look at them soon, guys. So you have that quest already. Let's check our world map. It's actually extremely close. Let's save it, guys. We got a lot done today, so I'm okay with that, right? We got everything that I wanted it to do, which was the whole night's quest, which it looks like we didn't really have to do that. But it got us some stuff for sure. And I had a lot of fun killing all those goddamn bandits. Yes, I did. It reminded me of playing Dynasty Warriors a lot, and I love like some mindless Dynasty Warriors fun from time to time. It's been a long time since I played that game in particular. But, you know, who doesn't like just cutting through waves of enemies? I do. That's one of my things. Should we go on foot? I think we could just call our horse.
Hey, yeah.
Let's call our horse and let's get out of here, guys. Whoa. You know what? We're kind of short on time, so I'll try my best not to fight everybody I see. Even though I want to. We'll try to stay focused on the mission. Because I'm sure there's going to be some stuff I need to do here. Stay there, horse. You stay right there. Yeah, we did it a couple of days ago. It was the best quest ever. The best quest ever, man. Roach sounded like a surfer bro. We were tripping balls.
Gate's locked from the inside, but got jostled pretty hard. Barely hanging on the hinges.
This man is dying. Help me.
What's going on?
Did I see a spirit above his head, too?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
I mean,
Forget
shit.
it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Is this high
See
quest?
what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Might even know where he came from. Got work to do, so long.
Maybe we should do this one.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Well, extreme cosplay.
He tried to crawl away, though he was heavily wounded. Something horrifying must have been
Oh,
after
there's the
him.
blood print. There's the bloody footprints, or the blood trail. I remember leaving a blood trail like this one time.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Yeah, that's gotta suck. With all our fall damage, we broke our legs a couple times.
Good gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
What a coincidence. Rather not expose them to danger. Let's see what they have to say.
Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I've a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to
These
work.
are just actual, like,
Start
two
by
good
clearing the
dudes.
corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Okay. We got this.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
The Vethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Oh, okay. Light the lamps.
The Vethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
So there's the bread. And do it in order, right? And he said offering of bread.
The Vethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Control the common sword and shield. Shit. Wait, that worked? No. I don't know, the shield went.
Don't interrupt.
Oh, guys. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. Get back. Get new quest items data, right? Let's go to our quest items. Oh, I got to equip the shield with R. Oh, okay. I see it down there. I'm so not used to having a shield. What? Oh my god. Can I actually use it?
Pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Oh shit! Hey, who's doing that?
Shut up and fight.
Come here. Oh, it's you. It's you ladies over here. Come here. They're really messing me up with this thing. Got this call. That's how that feels. All that fire magic I've been using. Yeah, but it seems like it's just not. Like I put it away immediately.
The sculptures. They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Yeah, start over.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
That's one way to put it.
Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this for your reward.
Farewell.
Anywhere in this house? Nope, shit's locked. Over here. Just out of curiosity, right? I just want to check. I don't think we can get in anywhere. Looking at the compass too, it doesn't look like it's meant to be walked into. Okay. Well, we did our best, guys. We did complete it. So there's that. Why don't we save the game? Oh, and I guess we can, it's not even there anymore to be used. Let's check out quest items. Maybe we can put it on. Just to see. No. No longer available. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, we tried. So we can hang it on our wall? Okay, I'll put it there for sure. Wondering what we should put on in general. What should we put on? It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, you know what? I don't want this mask. Not at all. I think we're fine like this. Let's push forward though, right? Because we are running short on our witcher time. There's gonna be a lot more of it tomorrow night, guys. Hopefully we could get a daytime stream in. I was just super tired today. I went to bed at like 7 in the morning. I was trying all night to sleep. Sometimes I have like an extremely hard time sleeping. I'm looking at
Lost your nerve?
Oh, you actually tagged me, but I got him. It's brought us here. Okay. Good. Something's rapidly approaching me. Oh no, it's not. Let's do our best, guys. It's because it's nighttime, right? All these creatures are out and about. Let's do our best to make it to where we need to get to at least. Jump this wall. Yes. Yes. This madness over here. Let's bypass it, guys. Let's see what we can do here. For the white
The spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Save it. Since we're here, right? We'll save it right here. And we'll see what we can do. These are the spoons.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
You're trying to look at that spoon right
White's
there.
obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Yeah, we saw something in... Stained. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. It gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes. Today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It is horrible. It's got to be because of those damn nerves. I went to the herbalist, to smash her face. To smash her face. I'm sorry, guys. This is serious. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but the chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me. I liked it. Family started to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back. Just going back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had chased off one time. To find out, I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. I want to eat. Good spoon, empty spoons. Nothing eat, it hurts. Where lies no. Sorry guys, we're not a voice actor. And there's multiple people in this house, and they wouldn't appreciate that. Maybe one day, right guys, I do plan on eventually getting this room more studio-like and getting like some kind of sound protection. Even then, you know, I will try to be mindful, because I hate it when my neighbors are loud. I don't want to be loud in return. Right? So, you know, also someday I do want to move out of the city and just have like a quiet little spot somewhere, so maybe in like an actual studio someday.
Poor girl.
That'll come in time.
She was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Okay, so she turned into a monster because she did a Beauty and the Beast, right? She turned the old lady away.
Spoons incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Okay.
Smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look
She
at
did
themselves. The monster.
She did a what you call it?
Journal's author, maybe.
What was that? What was that movie? She did a Drag Me to Hell. She denied her the bank loan, and she got dragged to hell, guys. Right? Spoiler alert. The name of the movie happened in the movie.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This having
You
anything
will
to do
eat
with
with me.
curse. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you.
Okay, well,
Never again.
oh, there's a
shall
bunch
you
of
wish
spoons
to
to take,
spy
right?
your
Okay.
reflection in the mirror.
It's a
Only
lot of
fools can
spoons.
keep this wooden spoon.
Decaying letter.
Romantic.
So, have to readjust, guys. I've been sitting too long. Okay. Dear Master Lavisier, dear Master Lavisier, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet, or I'm afflicted by a curse, or as I hope, why have I turned to you the side effects of medicine given to me by some time ago by some herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. My suffering is a result of her wickedness that make her provident. I show you have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar, who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree with a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold the mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your help. Yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Signed, Still haven't found the spoons that we were looking for.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Just as normal, guys, as the last one.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Let's take a lot of spoons.
Another spoon.
Yep,
just
right?
as normal as the
I
last
wish,
one. Pattern I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse.
wanted to have like hello
Has been
there as
trying
one of the
desperately to
like
lift it.
follows, but
White's obsessed.
it's been done so many times already.
Thoroughbred. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Made in a place with good view of the
Pretty
cauldron.
ordinary. Maybe a little
Closet? He's gonna meditate in the closet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I should have ate a meal before we started this quest.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Shit. Guys, I'm gonna ask you for help here. What should I do here? You guys remember? Oh, let's swap spoons that way I get the saliva, right? Or let's eat not using spoons. Because she can't use the spoon, can she? Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Spoons.
Open
can't
your
be good.
eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh god, hold on guys. Let us actually cover this Windows source. I have to do this, guys. I want to make sure she's not naked. Let's get this out the way, guys. If everything's clear, we'll bring the screen back up.
I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see.
So I guess I got to give you a playback.
Won't be hard to find.
Following the stench of the spoons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be like this, folks, but I got to be careful. Yeah, because we did indeed get lucky, but we don't want to test it all the time. It might not work out in our favor for sure, folks. We did, but the mod seems like for some reason this DLC doesn't seem to work properly. Or like it'll kick in after the fact. Because there was indeed another quest we did. Guys. Can we pause this? I think we can pause it. I think we can pause. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, so when we came to the first Brook set, that mod did not work. Right now, what I did was we shut the stream down, and then I checked the mod. Right, we even got another mod in there, which I realized was the same mod, and then I checked another mod, and everything should be up and running. Right. So what happens in that scene in particular is the Brooksa shows up, and then when she transforms, then she gets covered up, even though technically she's still in that state of like nudity. So there's nothing I could do about that one. And then we continue on, right? Everything is fine, and we got into the quest with the lady that could turn into like kind of like a canary, and the mod still didn't work for her either. There were scenes where she was still like somewhat questionably nude, where I would have to. Where I don't think I could show it on Twitch, is what I'm saying. So it looks like that she's not there right now. What can we do about this, guys? So that it's just not me playing on a black screen. What can we possibly do? You know, unfortunately, Witcher doesn't have like a streamer mode, right? So that I could like play comfortably. And it seems like I'm going to be doing some fighting. She was for a little while, but then we did like a part where we like lifted the curse and like her, there was like still some nudity in there, right? And I'm not sure what's safe to show and what's not. Like, it wasn't her chest; it was like another spot. But her chest was covered, yeah. Until we lifted it. And then even then I'm like, I don't know if I could show that. Right, guys? You know, we don't have that kind of protection. No, maybe later on. Yes. Yes. Right, so guys, the only thing I think we should do for the safety of the stream is I'll save it here. And I'll have to complete that quest and see if anything goes on, right? And if everything is fine, we walk back to save. I think that's our best course of action, right? And then we'll pick it up tomorrow. And you know, if it doesn't, there's nothing, like everything is fine, then we can do the quest over. If there is still some stuff in there, I'll just finish the quest, guys, and hopefully you guys understand that. So that's what I think we'll do. So let's actually, yeah, exactly right. It's better to be safe. So I'm just gonna down these animals real quick. I'll take like a 5 minute break or so because we broke midnight. Um, get some water, that kind of thing, and then we'll switch games up for a little while, just kind of chill out and relax, and then we'll come back to Witcher tomorrow, guys. But first, I gotta kill these enemies. They're whoop on my ass. Mostly because I got distracted. That's my excuse, guys. Okay, so we're just gonna stay right here. And we'll take a short break, guys. It's been fun. If you're just here for The Witcher, guys, we'll see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when we'll pick up with The Witcher again. In the meantime, we're just going to hang out for about an hour or so, relax, look at some stuff, video game-wise, and then hopefully one of these games will be set up properly for like a playthrough, because we still have a handful of games, right? We have not only a Skyrim, we have Elder Scrolls Online, we have Champions Online, we have DC Universe Online, we possibly have City of Heroes Online. Also open to suggestions, guys. So if you want to see any games in particular, let me know. We'll look into it, see if we can make that happen, guys. With that said, though, give me a few minutes, guys. We'll be right back and keep hanging out, folks. Everybody else, if you're going to bed, see you guys later. I'll be back just a few minutes. Let's see what we can do, guys. Guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks. Winding down. It's been a fun ride, guys. The week is almost over. It's been a quick week, hasn't it, guys? Right? Let's make sure. Order. Okay, guys. I think we're good to go. Boom. Hey guys, welcome back. Guys, if you real quick before we get started, my name is Frank Gallos. I stream every day, guys. If you're sitting here lurking, we'd love for you guys to give me a follow. We stream every day, guys, multiple hours a day, multiple times if we can help it. Just thought I'd show this off real quick, and then maybe we can just do something else for a little while. So guys, we make our character. This is gonna happen a lot of the time, right? Once we start a playthrough, like I might need a few iterations to like get the character down packed, but this is Roundhouse, guys. As you can see, he's kind of like a Daredevil Batman. Hold it to one iron fist. Dragon motif going on. We got the flames a little bit more down packed. We got like the dragon scales. I sat here and I looked at it for a few hours. So we got the patterns here, as you can see, like slight scales. I'm not sure how it's gonna look for you guys, but we got some scales going. Right, we got the right pattern in. We got the flames going on the hands. As best as I can make it, at least. We got some textured boots here. Unfortunately, I can't like zoom in like on the legs themselves, right? But we got some things going on. We're getting the character creator figured out.
Oh shit!
Hopefully it looks cool. I hope you guys agree, right? So we got it going. Got it going down pretty good. We got the eyes a little bit better, just pure like one solid color. I had to sit here and trying to just really stare at it and mess with it for a while. Pretty happy with the way it came out. He's still the same power, right? So I guess what the goal is going to be, guys, is like a better way without the whiskers. Yeah, I kept looking at them and I was like, it makes sense because he's like a dragon, like one of the Chinese dragons. I don't know the exact name for them. I guess they're just called dragons, right? So it made sense for that character, but for this one, I think we got his motif down a little bit. This is like kind of closer to what he would look like if I were to personally draw him. I would have to redraw him like right now and then get him down. We got it down. I'm pretty happy with this right now. So, we're figuring out the character creator. A lot more options than I thought, a lot more things you can do, a lot more textures, right? I will say the emblems were kind of shitty. I will say that for sure. Like, because when I was looking at the emblems, like, a lot of them were just on the back. Now, that could be because we picked certain, like, chest parts. So maybe that's it. I don't know. As far as the gameplay is going to go, guys, right? Either we're going to pick this or we're going to pick Elder Scrolls to start a playthrough pretty soon. And, if it's this, we'll like try our best to learn mouse and keyboard. And if say I like the game, but I really don't like mouse and keyboard, just because I've been a console kiddie my whole life, maybe we'll figure out a way to play it with the control. As you can see next to the play button here, since my control technically is on, since we've been playing The Witcher, it's reading my Xbox control, and definitely I can map the buttons to it, right? So if it comes down to it and like you guys think the game is funny, you guys want to see a playthrough, I could probably do that if I don't like it. With that said though, I should give it a fair shot and try to learn how to use mouse and keyboard. So I think it's going to be one of those two, right? Either ESO, either ESO or this, and if it's this, we'll learn mouse and keyboard. That's the plan. With that said, if you guys want to see a certain power set before we actually do play the game, right? Like say we're not gonna make a character now, right? But say like we're like it's time to start to play through it, but you guys want to see something real bad, like whether it be like the Jedi or Mr. Hulk here, right? Mr. Tanky Tank. We could talk about that before it's time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And with that said, though, I just thought I'd show it off. I was pretty happy with it. It took me a while. What we can do now, guys, is I have not done any of my dailies in DC, so maybe we could just hang out, play that game. Yeah, definitely. There's ones I do want to play that are grayed out. Unfortunately, which one? Which one would you be interested in? If you happen to remember the name or like what slot it was under. There's one. Look, there's one that like say I like the game and I'm like, look, you know what? I'll open my wallet up, right? Like say that was a scenario. This dude down here. He seems like a popular character. He's a cool looking character for sure. Yeah, I figure, right? Because he looks crazy. He has what looks like a lot of fun things, right? Like he pulls out like little minions and toys and stuff like that. Um, he seems like a cool guy to start. Um, if I like dedicated myself personally, I would probably pick this dude, and mostly because he is power armor and a tank. Probably headcanon him into something pretty decent, right? Closer to my like main OC. He wouldn't be wearing the setup, mind you guys, right? But I could probably do something like that. But this guy sounds very cool too, very similar as well. Wacky gadgets. Like, let's take a look at his full power set and see what he actually gets. Intelligence, here you go. Sonic Blaster. Blaster, Burst Ray. Medical Nanites. Attack Toys. So he gets minions. This pet can be instructed to activate Frag Grenade. Okay. Fully charge a summon to control attack toy pet. That sounds very fun, does it not, guys? Munitions robots. Fully charge a summon to summon a pair of controllable minion bots. What can they do? Morph into turrets. Sounds awesome. Sounds amazing. Sounds fantastic. Sounds wonderful. It says he's support, but let's see exactly what kind of support he is. He's adept at supporting others, but also capable of standing on his own. He generates energy, but has less health and deals less damage. But it seems like, you know, with that in your kit, you still get access to pets. So maybe like you and your pets doing damage at the same time kind of equals someone else. Because I don't see the support pets here. He has shields. He has some support drones. So it looks like you could go either way, right? Like say you're a solo, you got like your attack stuff. And then like if you're in a group where you need some support for yourself, you could summon healing. Yeah. And I don't know the way the Trinity works here. Like I don't know if there's like a pure healer or, you know. From what I understand, this ice tank is like a ranged ice tank. I've never seen that before in my life. Right, granted, I haven't played a lot of MMOs, right? Most tanks I've seen are melee ranged. But apparently this tank is like ranged tank, so there's like different ways to play your support. And not all these supports are the same exact thing. Some of these guys are like more like controllers where you lock things down or buff, like you said, buff people. Like even this hybrid here, I can lower enemies' defenses with this hybrid, right? So it seems like there's room for a couple things you can do at the very least, unless you're just a pure damage dealer. Because he has an orbital cannon, that doesn't sound like support. But then he has support drones, that sounds like support. He has an energy shield, right? He has bionic shielding. You could target a friendly target with shields, so slight heal, slight shields, a lot of pets. He seems like a cool dude. Out of curiosity, right? So he's 850 Zen, which I'm gonna assume most of these classes are 850, right? 850. I don't think it's gonna deviate. Zen, huh? 850, right? Usually 1,000 Zen is $10, so 850 would be around $8.50. But with that said, you know how these games fucking work, right? So say I wanted to buy some Zen, I would need a solid $10 to get like the 850, and then I have some Zen left over. You know how they kind of nickel, right? So that would be the case, which honestly is not too bad, considering you want to play that class. But we could leave the monetary discussions for another day, right? That's we haven't even really played the game yet. They seem like fun things, right? There's some fun choices there. But with that said, guys, let's load up DC. Let's run a couple of dailies. I do need to work on my character there. I also need to build up his appearance too, right? Because I'm already loving this guy, the way he looks, and our character in DC is not looking that cool. We need to get a lot of style pieces for sure. So I think that's the plan right now. Kind of just have a chill time, guys. So let's get that loaded up. Yeah, exactly, right? So we should definitely see if the game is fun. I mean, it seems okay, but we haven't played that much, right? With that being said, so let's go ahead and boot this up. And see if we can get DC going. Oh, that's the launch pad. Here it is. There we go. Let's get started, shall we, guys? Let's level him up. We're still working on getting all his like pieces in place, right? Let's also fix the stream name before it's too late. The thing about DC, guys, right? I think it has, out of all those like games there, it definitely has a higher player base because it's across all the platforms, right? And PC does share with PlayStation. So if you really need a lot of people to play with, even though I will argue that this one's like character creator is kind of shitty, you can make things work with a lot of imagination. But look, you see how we're getting just assaulted with store items. We just logged in, guys. We just logged in. Sorry, I needed to. Right, we're getting assaulted. And eyes, they're trying to sell me stuff. And look, some of this stuff looks arguably cool. Like, look at this covering of tattoos. Look at all the ink. Right? We don't have access to that because we need to start spending money on it. Right, so you have to take that into account as well. You know, like I said, if you do try this game, definitely there's a community here. Just start things slow.
I know what you're thinking. The Star Sapphires are at it again, forcing love on everyone in the city with no
Oh, it's the Valentine's Day event, guys. The Valentine's Day event started. I don't even know when Valentine's Day is, unfortunately. You know, I was looking forward to spending it with someone, but see how that turned out. Maybe next year, guys, we'll have a new. Right, we'll see. I'm not sure. You never know how these things are going to turn.
It'll cause an exothermic reaction that could destroy Gotham itself. We've got to reason with him, and if he won't see reason,
it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, guys. Spent a lot of money. Ah, they're over there somewhere. Where the hell are they? Wait, what? Go to the House of Legends. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got just upset.
Mr. Freeze and his goons are interfering with the Star Sapphires and risking the safety of Gotham City. Head there and assist the Star Sapphires in any way you can.
I'm not doing this goddamn races. What's in here? What's in this Valentine's Day event thing? Rosy chromas. I expect nothing too crazy. Art emote. That's kind of cool. Some sweaters. I'm not a fan of sweaters in this game. I need like cool style pieces. Wet paint material. Helenian Emperor here. I can't see my head, so I can't see this hair. Zamron Crescent Mask. Accessories. And decide if they're worth doing right now. This Cabal Trinket. That one's okay. The Halo accessory. Proposal Emo Trinket. Yeah, well, they got into the emote game late. Like, look, I get monetizing stuff, right? Arguably, like, one of the things you could do quickly is like make a bunch of emotes. For some reason, it took them about until like I want to say either last year or 2 years ago to finally add new emotes into the game. And you know, I'm not against it. You got to make your money somehow. I'd rather it be like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? I'd rather it be cosmetics, right? So if you have to sell emotes and clothing, I get it, right? They jumped on the wagon late with that. But we can't look at any of this hair. And this is the Valentine event, so I guess they're selling cutesy stuff. And there's a lot of there are a lot of ladies that play the game, right? So a lot of them will stand around here trying to look cute. A lot of the time, it really depends on the server, the time of day, right? Who you know. A lot of them stand around here trying to look cute, and they do their little cute emotes. It says go to Gotham, continue my mission. I really want to do the actual dailies first, though, so let's go ahead and go to Justice League Dark or Cursed Gotham City. Let's do those first. And then maybe if I want to do that Valentine event stuff, I'll do that on my own time, I suppose. Just gonna do the reward.
Do not rush my magic.
It is Thursday, huh? Everything reset today.
Let's bring the pain to these ass-kissing Olympian losers.
My heart breaks seeing such suffering in the
Standard ghost exorcisms.
Please,
More
help,
special.
and you will be honored.
Too many games, guys, right? Not enough time for them all. Enough time for them all. This was the one I know the most, though, right? So this one is arguably easiest. Funny enough, a lot of people do come online to see this, right? I get more views on maybe this and like Skyrim than any other game I play, usually. People come in here all the time. They sit here, they lurk, they tell me is you don't know, right? Suggest things, that kind of stuff, right? Which means people are playing this game. I don't know if the same could be said for champions. Elder Scrolls to a certain extent. I think ESO, guys, like it has its loyal player base, and it has the people that watch who they're already been watching. If that makes sense. There's not that many room. There's not that much room for like a new Elder Scrolls Online player. One that's casual like that, right? I'm like an ultra casual. Here, thankfully. Let's turn it in because we're so close already.
Maybe not the best place for a ghost to dosk out, but they did live in Gotham.
+8, +6, +8. Right, and there's gonna come a point, no matter how much we fight this game, if we're gonna stay on it for a long time, I am gonna need to spend like $5 to $10 for sure. There's no other way around it. Look how like small my inventory space is, guys. It's not good. It's really not good. And the thing is, like, if you didn't like already subscribe to the game, you wouldn't know what you're missing. But I know you're already, right? My regular inventory space is gigantic on my other accounts, ginormous. This is just no bueno. No bueno at all. Okay, we got it rank 70. On the plus side though, our Quizlet is almost 80. I'm pretty happy with like our progress artifact, our artifact progress. Right, we haven't bought anything from the shop. We got one of them plus 80. This one is gonna be plus like 71 soon. And we haven't even been playing it super hard, right? Like if I sat here and played it all night, I probably would be able to get that artifact up by like Saturday to 80. Right, so like semi-casually playing, we didn't do too bad. So it's possible to a certain degree to like get your character a little bit built up. Granted, we know what we're doing, so it's like a slightly easier. Slightly easier, guys. But we're making it still. Pet is starting to get hard too. There can be good things that come up, like me getting like I'm already like trying to reason it. I could make a league if I like subscribed for the month at least. That would let me do a few things, right? That would let me make up to 6 characters. No, I think if you subscribe, you can make about 8 to 16, right? So I'd have spot for my 3rd character, first of all, right? That's the first good thing. The second good thing is that I'll have access to all the power sets, right? So I think healer and tank should take priority, right? So I'll be able to make my earth gun. And like at least have them on the back. Also, I could make a league. Right, it'd be nice to have a league where eventually I can put all these points we've been earning into. Because when you make a league, guys, right, you can get a league hall, get stuff to boost your stats in there, but you need to be in a league or, you know, make a league first. There are some definite bonuses. Okay, so we're finished with this one. The things you unlock and actually have on your character are there forever. So like, say you make like an Earth character because Earth is like a premium power set. You can either buy Earth by itself or like subscribe for the month, right? So, the characters they grant you. So I think it's about, and I don't want to like say this for sure, but like right now we got limit 2, right? I think you'll have up to 6 character slots if you subscribe. You can have more if you buy more character slots if that's your thing, and then you'll have those, right? But you'll make it at least up to 6. You'll have your escrow unlocked permanently, to my knowledge, right? We only have about 50,000, right? But escrow is 160,000, so that'll unlock. You'll get more spaces. That'll be unlocked forever. Anything that you made, like I said, the Earth Tune will be there forever as long as you don't delete them. So you always have access to that. So most of the stuff should be there forever, unless you bought extra stuff on top of it, because it's not taking that into account. But any characters you've made, they'll always be there, for sure. I used to be like a strict, like I would just buy exactly what I needed, pretty much. I did that for a long while. I bought exactly, like if a DLC came out, I bought that DLC. I didn't like subscribe. If I needed more space, I bought the space. I didn't subscribe, that kind of stuff. As far as I know, all the DLCs are unlocked like permanently, so you don't got to worry about buying DLCs. The DLCs are just here, right? You're more worried about, like, I guess, inventory space, having access to all the powers if you haven't bought them yet, that kind of thing. Having access to the premium battle pass, quote unquote. Like, if you notice, guys, a lot of the time I'll even forget to get my daily rewards. It doesn't matter too much. But you see there's a lower tier here that I do not access because I don't have subscription. Right. So it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it, personally. Yeah, they don't nickel and dime me on everything. I will grant that. It's not that. There's games I've played definitely where every single thing you do, if you feel like you made a wrong choice and you want to walk it back, you know what they do? They say, you want to see a magic trick? And they grab your wallet, whoop, pull the money right out of it, it's gone. Looking at you, DOA, fine. Some cryptic games, Neverwinter probably does that a lot. But you keep the stuff that you've unlocked, yeah. For the most part, like I said. As long as you still have that character you didn't delete or anything like that. Should still have them. What? Did I hit an invisible barrier here? Oh, what? I did hit an invisible barrier. Yep, sure did. I'm trying to make it to that building, guys. I'll never make it. I'll never make it, but I could take a cool screenshot. I could take a cool screenshot of my character if I was dressed up like Spider-Man or something. Okay. I think we're done with this part of the mission too. This is Cursed Gotham, right? So we have this one here, lifting the curse, and then we could turn both of those in. I do still have a lot of dailies to do, guys, but we won't do them all on stream. Some of them are quite tedious, honestly. I'm just doing them because I kind of need to. I need to build up the currency to, you know, level up a little bit more. Eventually, guys, like, hopefully at some point we will be able to do like a regular raid, and we can really see that character in action. That is going to still take a little bit of time, for sure. Hopefully not too much time. So just hit this thing.
The curse.
Shit off. Yeah, all of this stuff. Alright, we managed to squeeze by. That vortex basically, guys, when you step in it, takes your moves away. Right, and especially since we're a pet-based class, we kinda need the pet out to help us do some damage.
Who are the maiden, the mother, and the crone? They're no
But we made
longer
it
in
through.
my head.
Definitely made it through, folks. Okay. Not bad. I wonder, guys, you know what? I wonder what our next girlfriend will be. Well, my next girlfriend. Over my many years, guys, right, I definitely, like, had a type. Right, goth girlfriend. Always loved goth girlfriend. But, you know, we've been on this planet for a while. And I've learned to appreciate all kinds of ladies, so I won't turn any lady down. Attractive, right? So I wonder what our next one is going to be like.
You hold a special place in my
Oh, you got some dirty moves.
I guess we'll find out if we stop streaming and start going outside someday. That is a definite caveat. Okay, we got some stuff here, guys. That's cool. Maximum achieved, okay. Should we even try to get this one up there? Yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan to begin with, right? But we'll see. I would have to eventually get big enough for people to want to collab with me, right? You know, I've been in the habit of watching other streamers too, because I'm kind of trying to just glean things on the side, right? I do eventually want to hire someone so that we can do some like wording for, you know, our general like kind of role section. Like if you see like about me, that kind of stuff. Like they have some nice writing there. Right, we're doing like the budget, the budget thing right now, which is fine. But I would like to grow the channel, and hopefully maybe opportunities will arise. Right, it's not. I'm not making it strictly to find a new lady though. Right, we're doing it because we like it, and I do want it to be the thing eventually, where I don't have to worry about doing something else on the side. Right, I could make this the thing. Hopefully, sometime in the future. You know, even if it doesn't happen, like I said, we tried it, and we got pretty far. So I'm pretty happy with that. In my opinion, I got pretty far, or farther than I thought I would get. But who knows, right? Maybe we'll find someone to collab with, and kind of. I wouldn't say no to it. That's for sure. Now that we have all that done, we still have these ones. These are like the weeklies, guys, right? These are like the raid bosses here. Luckily for us, it is reset days, so there should be a fair amount of people trying to get this content done. So let's head on over there. Let's see if anybody's walking around. Let's also check our phase once we land, and we'll see. There's a couple people already and watching there. Oh, we gotta get damage in. We gotta get damage in. Even if we die. That one counted for us. Yes. Okay. So we can have Gentleman Ghost. Looks like they're running over there, so I'm gonna run over there too. Hopefully they actually need to kill them. That's a Green Lantern. They're making constructs. That's the way they fight. It's a cool power set. They do have train, they have a ram, they have a snap trap, they have a fan, they have a minigun. They have some fun things, and their powers combo into each other. So if you do like button combinations, eventually you'll like transition from like a beam to the train to like a fan to like whips. It's a pretty fun power set for sure. All of them these days are viable for damage dealing too, right? Like don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because it's more about like having these things to boost your damage, right? So eventually, once you get like things like this up, your damage will be boosted and you won't really have to worry. So it's more about fun factor, flavor, that kind of thing, right? Do you want to be a healer? You know, because Green Lanterns don't heal, they control, right? If you want to be strictly DPS, any power will work. You just got to know what you need for it, that's all. Doesn't look like there's many people here, so let's check our phases. Only 10 people here. Let's go to this 27-person phase. Maybe they're all fighting a ghost. Let's change phases again. Oh, we're in a full phase. They added that late too, guys, right? It used to be easy, and then they took it away because, you know, this game used to be like purely subscription, right? When it came out on PS3, it was purely subscription. $15 a month got you everything you needed, right? Didn't have to worry. Again, then guess what happened, guys? The game started dying, right? So everything went into a mega server, and then you know, everything was in one condensed phase. But then they went to a free-to-play model, and that breathed new life into the game. You know, sometimes it works like that. And then they had add phases back in, right? So that came a little bit later. Oh, that guy got one beast. We're watching closely. That guy didn't make it either. Luckily, we're behind this tree, so we're protected. Once enough people come in, then we'll come out of the woodwork, and we'll try to do some damage, guys. But right now, Gentleman Ghost is really destroying everybody I see, so maybe we wait for a little while. We're a little too close to the danger. There are people piling up over here. I'm kind of waiting for them. Yeah, it's a world boss. That's why he's hitting very hard right now. This is like the newest DLC right now, right? So he's like the strongest. Well, out in this like open world area, he's one of the stronger bosses here. You need like 8 people. If you're doing like 4 people, you need like a healer and a tank at least. Can't really solo him. Even me and Tank Stance like doing battle tanking would take a very long time for him to die. If I could manage to take him down. I don't think there's enough people here. But we'll see. Okay, they're taking some damage. Close this off, that way he don't be able to make it faster. We are gonna have to keep our distance. Even at this distance, he has those rays right there. It looks like he has ghost throwers. He's like literally spraying us with ghosts. Which is kind of cool, but also very painful. Get rid of these ghosts before they show. No, we got caught in the crossfire. It's fine though. We did enough damage where I'm pretty sure we'll get credit. We can also respawn and come. I think someone's picking me up though, so I'm gonna see you. We did it. Well, someone sort of hit. Nice. Drink this. Okay. Luckily people started popping. Okay, cool.
You're someone I'll keep in mind for the next emergency.
Do not be a stranger to us.
Alright, so those were some pretty decent bosses to get down. I think we got some good loot, right? We got these loot caches. Large loot cache. Okay, so let's open this one first. Okay. I'll take this. League of Assassin styles. Oh, this is a martial arts style. Shit. That's not what I thought it was. Well, that doesn't mean we can't put it on. Why not? Just for the style. And then we have this trinket and Mobs' weapon box. That's plus 10. Hmm. 146. We only have a little bit of time to decide. 138. Weapon is 136, so we'll go for the weapon. Hopefully the weapon turns out being pretty decent. Okay, plus 8, that's not too bad. And we put on the League of Assassins style, right? So we can technically look at it. The Master's as well. It looks like trash. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. And I think that's most of our dailies out in this like part of the map. Right, there's still the raids and the alerts and the solo that we can do. But before we do that, let's go to the marsh. So let's salvage our gear. This is like the shitty part, right, of being the free-to-play is we have to do a lot of management. If you guys don't mind that, though, you know, it's not that big a deal. And it kind of pays to manage your inventory on the reg because I'm the kind of guy that's very messy, so if I don't have to delete it, a lot of times it'll just sit there. And it'll be in that spot for years, right? So it's helping to keep me on my toes. Make sure all the stuff I have I kind of need. Was this a Spider-Man? Spider-Man magical character? People can get pretty creative in this game, right? Like I said, you just need a lot of fashion pieces. A lot of fashion pieces, a little bit of patience, some color manipulation. We should have some medals. Oh boy, we're getting close to being 80. Okay. Not bad at all. We have a Dionysium here. We need some quantum fields and a paradox or two. Okay, seeing as I think we have time for about one more thing today, guys. So we'll run our solo. And then we'll call it for the day. And then maybe we can like run the raid and stuff tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking for clues. Why does Hecate, goddess of magic, have it out for magicians?
While they're talking, I'm gonna take a quick look around. See if there's anything I can use in here. It doesn't look like it.
Wait. My fault. I promised to show if we cleared out the theater fast enough.
Reminds me of a younger me. No thought, just go, go, go. I might have stitched myself up with that one.
No, I don't know if there's actually music here. They turn the volume up in the second lot.
I won. Admit it. I'm stronger.
Unfortunately, we cannot skip this either. So, I have to let it rock.
Burn through your magic and return it to me.
It's too much. It hurts.
Good boy.
I think I'm okay now, but what was that?
We interrupted.
We really are gonna have to think something up for this character, guys. I'm gonna have to do some serious brainstorming. I don't typically have like magical characters, you know, so what to make them into, not my forte.
Should have reclaimed first. Zatanna, bear my symbol.
Come on, this way.
Let me take these.
One night over, witness the magical, the mystical, the Hecate cursed Zatanna live on stage.
I'm going to need a volunteer.
Zatanna, stop! Don't do this.
Oh, I'm trying. You gotta help me burn through this curse.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Daryl
Very good
Navarre
idea.
followed your channel.
Welcome, thank you for following me. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Unfortunately, you did catch us toward the tail end, but we are gonna end pretty soon. But hopefully you'll stick around. We stream every day, guys. We'll definitely be on later on. Thank you. He's a work in progress, right? Hopefully he'll look a lot better when we get some more fashion pieces or more armor, all that good stuff. Assuming you play the game, right? What platform are you on?
Yeah, you did it. You know, you've got a real stage presence, and you'd make a pretty good assistant if you wanted.
Assistant? I'm thinking stage manager.
Glitch.
Oh, thank the gods. You're okay.
You're on, what are you on, PC? Xbox?
Good to see you, Constantine.
Switch?
Especially now that we know
Cosmic
what's
Windows
going on.
Gloves? We have,
Hecate's taking away magic. Like, all magic.
So that explains the row unfolding in the House of Mystery. Dead man's been cursed, and Etrigan's warded up the place. None of the JLD can get in.
Let's just salvage these things, guys, right? And then we'll call it. PS5. Okay, fair enough. I think I have an old PS5 account. Well, PlayStation account rather. Um, this is our PC like free to play account right here. Alright, let's salvage this stuff. I don't think we need it. Well, yeah. It's not much, but we got it. Okay. So I think we're good to go, guys. So unfortunately, you did catch us towards the tail end of our run here, but we're on every day, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, where we stream for about 6 hours. We're on during the daytime too, but those are random games. Hopefully I see you around. Guys, it's been fun. I am going to get some much needed dinner. We're going to stop playing for a little while. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. And, we're going to keep the streams going. Guys, tomorrow night, 8 p.m., Witcher 3, guys, and then we'll break off into another game. The weekend stream is probably going to be Saturday, folks. So stay tuned for that. That'll be my choosing. Right, so I'll probably think about it Friday night. We'll see how it goes. Guys, it's been real. If you're following me right now, thank you so much. If you're watching, feel free to give me a follow, guys. We're here every day, or as often as we can be. Everybody else, have a good night, guys. Now's your last chance. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you later.
It's time to stop!
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you. Good night, guys.